Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am back. We are back with Clive. I think there's, what, a couple of, I think maybe 800 left. Don't remember. Maybe another one I just completely forgot. Then there's 2 quests, it would seem, and then the main one. Getting close to the end here. Won't be the end today, I don't think, like... Even with one more mother crystal to go. I'm still pretty sure there's going to be a lot, isn't there? There always is. But yes, and we need to talk to someone down there. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I went to bed too late. And I'm an old man. It was not good. To be fair though, my internet did die. I guess not yesterday, because Wednesday I did. My internet did die like in the middle of the night. I did spend an hour trying to fix it. I didn't. It was just fixed when I woke up in the morning. So there's that. It's fine. I get too distracted sometimes. Am I going the right way now? I am not going the right way. Okay. Definitely not stay up too late next time. That was my bad. There are some games I don't play for a reason, because I get way too into them. And not in a good way. This was one of those times. What are we doing here? We're doing Advent for the Miracle Echo. We're going to ball, are we? Yep. So you do protect. You're protecting yourself, okay, well. Allow you to keep that on, you know, am I? There we go. They're all dead. We still got Shiva. I can't pick that up because you're still alive. Rim. Reem. I'm not sure what that is. How to say that. Oh, you're already dead. Got her waste.
That's all of
My
them.
bad.
Odin can uncross his toes now.
Okay, we did that, but we want to return to the hideout. Okay, both of them are just return, are they? How the hell did I not, like, finish that? That was weirdly, I felt like I should have just finished that last time.
Wasn't expecting
Handed these
you
both in.
back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
It's good. I got all of them.
Good, thankfully. Here.
You think I wouldn't find them?
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Probably this will help us. It's gonna help Black Farmer. You know. Or is it gonna help you? I guess it'll help us in some way.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace in Badishi?
I don't, I guess.
You saved
I don't
my
understand
bacon
it, but
again,
sure.
Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh,
Can you
say
pause
that?
after saying
I'm
that?
sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
We all want it bigger,
How about
don't
that
we?
clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to
Oh, yeah,
perfect
clasp.
it. It's
Gonna
a
make it
metal,
bigger.
see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Don't take my thing, Clive, please.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Well, now, okay, well, we'll see. If you're just gonna give me more potions, I'll take them. There we go. Don't know what the black screen was for.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious.
If it makes my bag bigger and I can carry more potions, I will dig it.
You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even
very good job, my dude.
One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours
first
will be
of
the
many.
first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I guess we can hope. Right now, don't do it too much, but you know, try to stick to making our lives here better. Okay, necessary. Yeah, so we can just get more potions now. And I'll take it. Yep, inventory maximized. I think that's everything I can get. I guess except legendary weapons. Yeah. Hey, I'll take them. With 2Ds. Yeah, better with 2Ds, aren't they? Though usually they're not different sizes, so... At least from what I know, but maybe they are. Huh. Well, that's anything to do with me, obviously.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your
Patron's
just
Whispers,
desserts.
we'll get
Here
you.
you are.
Want some ability points. Genji gloves. Doesn't seem to be any of them.
All done?
Oh, after that. There must be more side quests eventually then. Aren't any, like, around? There wouldn't be. No, because that guy doesn't have anything new on him. Any more hunts? There's only that one. There's only that one. I could just go do it. Both potions and... Potions doing more and having more of them. Yeah, it seems to be you, Sevrog. Why do we not have Claire with us? Or Clara, whatever you want to call it. Forgot her name.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
Me? No, not me, okay. Right, the prince. My bad. Makes sense.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive. Coin purse weighing you down.
Easy now, don't forget where you were. I
I'll
assume.
find a better price than that.
Ooh, I can get 2 elixirs as well. Okay, I'll take them. Wait, why didn't I get all the potions?
You'll not find a better price than
That's weird.
that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I can't get, yeah, I can't get any more of them. That's fine. Kellen's Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Is that something I can charge? Like, make big duration by 3% when dealing damage. Not sure if that's... Dealing damage... Honestly, I don't really use many of them, do I? Oh, get the money. Rad. Complete your quest. I don't want any to complete.
Burn himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
No, well, the first time this has happened, is it?
Remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Okay.
The final flourish will be my
Maybe it
talented
comes in handy,
colleagues
Blackthorn.
engraving.
A
That's
team
good for us.
effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the
Also, we
next
can call
finish,
yourself
yeah?
the greatest when we live on, like,
I'm
one
ready if you
continent
are.
To the
of
bellows
this
it is
world.
then.
Surely there's, like, plenty of other, like, continents around, right? Or other people on it. I guess I shouldn't complain.
Well,
Or
bugger
question.
me. We actually did it.
Not really my thing.
Sword to end all
Honestly, not really a
swords.
good looking sword to me.
Ragnarok.
It's
I don't really like the pattern in
Right,
like the
something.
middle there.
I
Kind of meh.
trust you'll take good care of
If
it.
it's strong, I'll take
thank
it.
you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up
Isn't
for
that
the
just all of
challenge.
history, though?
Yeah.
You always learn from those that came
list of
before you.
materials.
Make their things
Sultan
better.
and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the
You know, you outline
Ragnarok.
it yourself. Okay, so
Something worthy
there's an
of a
even
legendary
better sword,
outlaw like yourself.
potentially.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me. I was
Is there
hoping
something
to
I'm
say
missing
that.
then?
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
There we get the awkward nothing happening between again. That happened a lot. Okay, so we got an even better sword. Don't know how the hell to say that, so I'm not gonna try. But I've got Ragnarok. That itself is gonna be good. Yeah, don't know how to say that game. Could they have like, let me like a bit of a hint on how to pronounce that? I assume it's German. Sounds German. From looks of it. Right, so we want to equip you. And we got you. What is it we need for
Trouble
this
with your gear? Or
new thing? Where's that there still?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again. Let alone
Oh, we can
work
speak to you two
together.
about it, can we?
And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Okay.
What do you want?
No worries, my dude. Where would the sword be then? Ah, there you are. Dark Steel Primitive Battle Horn. Okay, so two of those I get from the hunt. I clearly haven't gotten yet. I needed any of them yet. I don't really feel like I have needed any. Yeah, no matter what, I wouldn't have been able to get them yet. Okay. What about you? The Ouroboros. I have one Auricalcum for you, so there's like plenty more Auricalcum around then. There has to be. Yeah, and the son of Ouroboros. The sons of Ouroboros. Yeah, the Aurora had two sons, okay. Do they eat each other? A stained loincloth and more Auricalcum. We need a lot of Auricalcum. It would seem we got the Comet Feather, so there's going to be more hunts at some point then. Because yeah, other than the Auricalcum, there's... everything else is
And
things to get from the hunts.
You've run out of
And there is one more to do at the moment. Which I guess we can do now. Before we go do the main quest. Or at least try to, because yeah, there's nothing there. Was there a quest here I just didn't do? Seems like there is. Yeah. Embarrassing. I didn't realize there was a quest here. Maybe that's what I was, Yeah, but that's why I came here, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I think this is the reason why I came here last time. To be fair, it's been a bit.
There were ghosts at the gates.
I missed a lot of Friday here due to a lot of different reasons. You know, work. We did miss a Thursday, but that was my fault. I'll be honest.
About not being able
I fucked up my sleep schedule. Right, yeah, I knew it'd be you.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of
Duke of the Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
That doesn't
A foundation upon
seem
which
good.
to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that was
Thank
actually
you,
the line.
Clive.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Well, I'll better shut down, then, can we?
I've met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a
Thought
strong
he
impression.
I thought the name was familiar. The Oriflamme Duke. Sure, we'd seen him somewhere. When did I get away talking from like chests? Because I've only gotten one of them, haven't I? Need like 5 in order to get everything. 3 to get the sword. I don't remember getting one. At some point I said, oh, I'll recalc him. When I got it out of the chest, but I don't remember.
Halt!
Guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
Sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
Smaller
And
than it
I shall
knows.
see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Nope.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her
Ah, they know,
defenses
okay.
are sound and
Not sure
her
about that.
garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
And let's come in, take over, and change everything.
With Caer Norvent as
Not how
her
that works, my
citadel.
dude.
Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is
No.
to be rebuilt,
No, they
she will
won't.
require a functioning
People
government.
do not have to
One
do
whose
as their leader
authority is
commands.
beyond question.
They
That is
do
why this
because they want
levy
to.
is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and
You
be
always
fed,
have the ability
outfitted,
to
and
not
paid
do what
as
your leader
befits a
says.
defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that
the
what
other way around, my
Griga
dude.
wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
What good is an empire with no citizens, my dude?
The citizens
Let's ask
revolt.
Pompey.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Not gonna be too soon of a
Begin
job,
with
right?
those on the other side of the wall.
God, I hope not. I gotta make something that was quite a long time ago. I doubt anyone from there was watching, so I guess no reason to worry. There's people outside the wall, okay. Let's just connect that place to this place to make
There
a
were ghosts
bigger
at the
town,
gates
eh?
not days ago.
An entirely terrible idea, but you know, this fairly
I heard the dame
far away, considering it'd be a big wall to like encompass all of this. Huh.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Ain't nothing like you earned this place, my dude. You can come in and do this all you want, but no one here answers to you. I guess for the most part they don't, do they? We'll talk to you next.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Fair, my dude. Fair. I can do it for you. I got everybody here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, it's not like he doesn't have his own town to deal with.
What about the soldiers?
But obviously it's getting destroyed like a lot of things, aren't they? Gonna take over someone else's. Gosh, they can't have. If their thing isn't good, they're just gonna take from someone else, aren't they?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I don't know. I think people should not have to learn to fight if they don't want to. Sure, sometimes you have to. There's going to be some people who can't fight one way or the other, my dude. Like, make the way for them is not a great way to do it. A soldier would say that.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Only thinking about yourself, eh?
Sabine, you're embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free.
They didn't want
Sambrick is
one.
back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I never said they wanted an empire, though.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
You know? I wanted this down. I wanted an empire. Someone that brought it in here. Leaders really are taught not to like question authority, aren't they? Really a good way to be. You kind of want to do that. If I question them, then how the hell do you know they're doing anything good?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Oh. Hopefully it works out, my dude.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be
Possibly.
pleased to hear that.
Don't know if we need to tell about that. We can walk. How about going through a load screen when I can just get there? Let's see, can I get there before the thing time's out? Do I know how to get there, that is. Not that it'd take me a long shot. Walk there probably would be quicker to teleport there. Yeah, it's not that far away at all.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for
Well, I'm
my
not going to be
part,
here
shall
all the time,
continue
though,
to
so
work upon the Duke.
maybe don't
in the
rely too much on
stubborn
me.
Belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Probably.
Clive.
Until
Doesn't seem like it's over yet, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully it goes easy on you, though. Okay. That is everything except... Who the hell there you are. Is that rug? Yeah, I bought all the potions, so let's go over here. We can fight the big dragon now. Got a better weapon. Is it this way I'm going? No, that's... There's no electricity there. Oh, it's no electricity. Right. Telepathy place. I don't know why there was a high potion though. That's weird. Don't have to get into a fight with any of these things. We'll be fighting a big dragon. Don't really want to be dealing with you, do we? Waste time or potions on you. All and small fry, but you know. Nope. Let's ignore them. Okay, well. You didn't ignore them, Clive. And they didn't ignore you. That's fine. That HP is nothing. I'll disappear with some bone red. They're baggoring me. Okay, good. What equipment do I have on? Should I change that? Because I still got these. Increase healing potions. Increase high potions. The attack proficiency with each precision dodge. What else do I have? Nothing else, it would seem. A bunch of these that I don't use. Revise the light and the breath of air, yeah. I don't use any of them, so... I really wear this thing. There it is. I think we're all wear them. Bam, we got Sheba. And I assume Bahamut now. I don't know if we had you before, Bahamut. Maybe. There's the big dragon. Hello, Savrog. I see you. If you see me, I am kind of small compared to you. Turn behind? Oh, yeah, you are turned away. Clearly you can't see me yet. You will very soon, though. Kind of unfortunate you are kind of just sitting here. Yeah, let's charge this up. Don't get anywhere close to me. There we go, make a flat dodge. Okay, I was trying to dodge that too. Okay. Go through there in the middle. I'll try to get a mega flat dodge again. There we go. We can get, ouch. Now we can get closer to you. Hopefully. Not making it easy for me, are you? There we go. Then balls. The Giga Flare. Okay, that wasn't good. Alright. Okay. I mean, they're the best, isn't it? There's a potion. Went down. Okay. What's going on? Nope. Thank you. Ouch. I got hit. Okay, you can... Okay, that was a lot of damage. You are level 50, so yeah. Problem is your head is like up there. Okay, I think you kind of went up the cliff there, Clive. I'm glad you didn't die. Like you could have fallen to your death there. Maybe, you want to keep dodging. Do another fire dodge. Yep. Fire spin. I think you do fire spin. Not exactly the one I'm used to. Embroil. Okay, with that. Oh, right. Yep. Ooh, okay. Fuck me. Can you put your head down here so I can hit you? I can't hit you in any way whatsoever like that. Okay, well, you know what? We can do this. Where did it go? What? What? Oh, there it is. What are you doing there? Oh, doing help. Not what I wanted. Yeah, yay. And you do not make this easy again. Well, really wish we didn't immediately lock on to its head. Maybe in that game, could we lock on to something else, maybe? Like, maybe it's... Nope. You can only lock onto its head, okay. There's no point in locking onto it then, because like, any time I try to aim, it just aims right at your head. I'm not hitting you enough. It's unfortunate, because then I can't see where you're going, but... I can always do this. Yeah, oh, is that working on you? I don't know if that's working on you or not. No, I'd take it one way or the other. Might be. I guess. Ignition. Do it again. Okay, well, you did it at kind of a different, kind of a terrible place, like love. There's the thing about you not being locked on. Wish I could lock onto these places that the game seems to like hint I can. You see the orange circle on in the middle of it there. When I lock on, it immediately goes to your head. Dragon dance, okay, well. I'll stop you before you use too many of them. I like to be able to, like, see where you are, if that's possible, but it doesn't seem to want to let me do that. There we go. Okay, yep, don't target it. Don't like I have to remove the target, the auto, not target. What it is, I completely forgot now. Even though I kept saying it. Not like I have to remove the auto target on you. Purely because I just literally cannot hit you very well. I kind of have to aim for your head. The auto target is on you. Just have to dodge out of your way. Spot some of the balls. You can get into one of these off. The ball will do their thing. Everybody hitting me with them, so... There we go. Mega Flare dodge. Ah. Here we go. Mega Flare level 4. We do the Giga Flare. You can damage you in other places other than your head. I guess the head does more. Hopefully. Ouch. Okay. Because I'm not tagged onto you. There we go. Yeah, I don't have the... I have Garita under eye, so I can't break it down a bit more. This room did a bit more damage there. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Again? Okay. Fair enough. So that worked. Oh, wait. Thankfully, you're less than half HP, so we're fine. 2 elixirs, embroil. This is a tricky one to not get hit by. Yeah, we do that. Ouch. Okay, hell of a thing to do there. There we go. Okay, then do that. That's not gonna do this. Nope, didn't want you turning around that way, Clive. Yeah, yay. Yeah, while being able to unlock into your body, I can only lock onto your head. It makes that ability kind of hard to do. Because it targets last dancer. Don't like that. There's a Legion, Royal. I don't like this. Ouch. Okay, yep, you got me. Use my potion. Okay, that's another one. Okay, make sure you're gonna do the dodge again. Nope, you're not gonna do the dive attack, you're gonna do that. With the dive attack. And then I gotta, like, not. There we go. That's better. That's where I won, yeah. I haven't even used my limit break yet. Lemon dust. Try to get the most out of that ability. I go flare you in the face. That'd be terrible getting a lizard in the face like that. You know what? We may as well use the limit break at this point. Not far bounds of it, like. Don't do that. Don't let it do that, Clive. Who cares? My limit break on. You should do is just keep hitting it. There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, you're gonna move out of the way, aren't you? I can no longer do that. You do it twice. Okay, well, that was bad. We've got none of those left. Ah, good. Yeah, we got it. I'm gonna do this. That's not gonna hit you. Yep, because we're on the side, aren't we? Okay, well. That's bad. Giga flap. Let's skip that, because I can actually move it. Good, good, good. Thankfully I had enough potions in order to do that, didn't I? Get a level from it. Okay. Moral recalcum. So we get it from here. All an enigma? I feel like I needed that for something. I never remember that. I can only be traded for gil, can it? Okay. Amber, traded for gil. Well, the only things traded for gil are...
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Definitely not. That's a big boy, isn't it? And, oh. Well. I have no reason to worry about that anymore. What else is here? A gilbug. Hoping there might be a chest with something in it. No matter what, I can still get, I get a recalcum from hunts too. It looks like a chest or something, but I guess not. Didn't really get anything else though, did we? Just the orichalcum. Not to egg it, but probably far more of it somewhere. Nothing else, it would seem. Okay, guess we leave. There's nothing else anywhere else, is there? I go to, yeah, square. Yeah, there's nothing. The other nearby quests in here are done. Except there. Huh. I guess it's just the territory itself. There are no available hunts. I don't know the core quests in some of these places. There's still quests in like a lot of them then. Yeah, the hunts and the quests here are all done. Except maybe there. There's still really that many quests left. Oh, the hunts are done, thankfully. In this place. Oh, let's go back to the hideout. I think that's all the side stuff I can do now. New message isn't being delivered, huh? Okay, well, we'll go find out.
Come back.
What is it? There's just a message thanking me, I assume, from the dame.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I do assume.
Farmers are abandoning their fields. Traders are
Well, things too. Is that just meat? No, that's a picture of a chocobo. With a shield. What's the seals they have? I don't know what those are. Huh? I don't remember them at all. Okay, missives, what are you? Oh, 3 of them. You? Okay, so we got one from you, one from the other guy, from you, and then one from the dame. I know, one from you. Huh. Even weirder science. Okay, that's that quest. Oh, one from the dame at all. Okay, maybe later then. Kind of thought she'd send me any message, but I guess not. I'll go fuck myself then, I guess. Everything I've done. This is what I get.
So, will it be?
Right, yeah, because we didn't get anything for that. Started a stone tongue from somewhere. And a stained loincloth.
Fine.
Well, if there's nothing else, gotta do the main story. I've never heard of some button, but that kind of has to be, doesn't there? Like 4 of them, maybe. At least. Definitely plenty more side quests. Ooh, we got another one of you, do we? Maybe Desiree.
I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Yeah, and you'll give me the Ring of the Swift shot.
There you are.
Not really something I want. Yeah, the Genji gloves might come in handy.
Out there, Sid.
Just need to, you know. When do I get my quests? Because, yeah, this is all the ones we have. I can't do them again. So I don't really think it matters. There's going to probably be more, like, A and S ones later. That give me what I need. They may be hard. Admittedly. There'll be 2 that give me all recalcum. I know, the prince is back. And what the hell is she whining about?
Joshua.
You're there.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curled.
He wasn't after you, was he? Or would he care?
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear.
Yeah,
Only
it was
one
crystal
man
clear to me.
established his dominance that day, and that man was
Yeah,
Barnabas.
he did to you, Clive, too, so...
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
You're not wrong either.
I have never felt so powerless.
Hey, well, you kind of did terribly, though. To be fair, he did split you up.
Perhaps.
So... I didn't really hard, did
the
it?
prince feels the same.
Well, we have to go to him anyway, don't we? Because he's the last crystal. Hopefully Clive learns to not just like take his attacks, but dodge them. That's what I was doing. Ah, they helped him, did they? After he collapsed and didn't get back up. Makes sense. He was nowhere near healed to be running away, was he?
What is this place?
Probably someone's home. Oh, the medicine girl's one, really? How important is she? Like, really? She should have the prince. What is going on here? It still doesn't have a name. Swear to God, if she's the one that beats Ultima at the end of it all, at this point I would not be surprised at all. To be fair.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Couldn't they just follow the water? That's how the lanterns are gonna do. They not tell the difference between water and land when they're dead? I think that sounds stupid.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
I thought you was
Your hurts are
only your
healing
fault, my dude.
nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
How did you carry him back here? That's impressive. You have his shirt too, like...
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Not entirely, but...
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Okay, he does have his shirt, good. How impressive you carried them here. He's a fully grown man. Child. And I got behind me anyway, idea, so...
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh no, we already took them, don't worry. We'd hold anything. We took your wings already.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can
Good help.
find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we
Well,
must
we want to
find a
get
place
as
that
close
won't
to the
get
place we're
luck.
going
And I have
as
an
possible,
idea,
then.
might know of one.
The Professor?
No matter what, we're gonna get attacked. We might as well, like, you know,
While you're plotting our course, I'll be
get
in
as close to
shell
the
of some of
capital
your
as we
oarsmen.
can.
I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, at this point. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, he's not gonna listen, is he? Right, why did I come out like that? I got another missive. Is it her turn? Oh, more hunts. Okay. Didn't think there'd be so many. Like, some more this soon. Oh, only one. Oh, one of them where it won't tell me where the fucking thing is. Okay. What is it? Velcro. Yeah, that doesn't tell me much. Hey, this is the Velcro. And that's it. Okay, well. Guess we gotta fucking find that, don't we? Yeah. Let's ask. There's nothing else, is there? Well, there's nothing in here, and there's nothing out here either. Let's try finding it now. Let's see, where is it? Is it here somewhere? Yeah, somewhere here. Well, I guess we'll look at the local map and see. In the desert here, so somewhere in here there's, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's somewhere around in the big bloody desert. Okay, well. Before we do that though, I gotta buy my potions. Might as well go find out where the hell it is.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still come back.
He already is back. Jote, like, did you not see him? He's in the infirmary.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
They're only hinting that Joshua here is gonna die, aren't they? Don't really like that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, but at least someone survived. Isn't more than likely just Clive. Well, I should sell.
Or don't. Still alive, are you?
I don't need, I guess I can sell the ring, nope, the ring light shit. Okay, well.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
The ring blade, please. Keeping Excalibur. Looks like his belt, I guess.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, sell you
I'll be
too.
thankful you got that much.
Was charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Okay.
You got out else?
Not sure if that's good.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell all those because I don't use them anyway. Okay.
Oh, don't.
Don't you worry about that. Got all the potions, and let us see. Yeah, and then we want to go probably. Yeah, here. Gotta find where this new hunt is. May not be able to kill it. To be fair.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Well, let's at least try to find it. When we toggle. This one. Whose access is this? What's going on here?
None of the stores
Yeah,
were
is this?
plundered this time, thanks
Also,
be to
some
Gilbert.
swords here. Don't we want to pick them up?
How did your men fare?
Nothing else, you've got more weapons then. You know. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's go.
There we are, Ambrosia. Let us go. I need to try to find out where this mirage thing they were talking about is. Where would it be? This is the southern, which probably isn't where I wanted to go now that I think about it. I'm probably talking about the actual one, not this one. About Ambrosia, because you're not allowed in here, are you?
No need to ride from here.
Didn't know her last name was Ninedales. I guess someone used a firestone on her. Who knew? I guess a nice stone, depending on what one she is. Didn't realize we had to go through this way. I assume it's this one.
Ready, go?
Oh, this is called Valkyrie.
Fly, Ambrosia. How the hell did that
No Velcro desert around here that I can see. Would it be in, like, this building here? Like, I mean, look at a lot of the people that were in there, like, went out, right? I don't really think there's a lot of, like, space in here, is there, to fight? So...
This might take a while.
Well, definitely a lot of specters and such. I'm gonna dismount on you and kill these guys. Ouch. Okay, I was about to use ignition. How dare you? You did that. What kind of idea you hitting me like that? Yeah, good. Get rid of them. We don't need them near town. That would be very bad. Okay, let's go.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, where would you be? Like maybe somewhere up here? Or up here? But I think there probably was one around here anyway. Usually at the end of a stretch or something. I don't really know what I'm looking for because there wasn't a picture. I don't know the people that reported it. Like even like bothered to like think of maybe a picture. And I don't think it'll just be there either, will it? Is that? Oh, that's a telepathy thing. Okay. Well, it only won't be around here then.
Time to fight.
No, I don't think it is. Are you guys okay? Like, what are you doing in the middle of this desert? You're free, are you okay? Okay, well. I guess I'll ignore them. Don't know what they're doing out here with all these monsters. I find it weird they all looked at me like I was the weird one. I'm sorry, am I interrupting you standing in the middle of the desert doing fuck all? Guess it could be in here, but...
Stables go.
I mean, also doubts it, because we already were in here for something. Got a footpad. I guess I'll walk all over you then. It's in your name. Kind of rude not to. Can't call yourself footpad and not be walked all over. Clearly. Yeah, no one, okay. Yeah, the time to actually do anything. I see. The one that's still alive down there, Toggle's got him. I don't need to worry. Told you. I trust my dog. He knows what he's doing. Would it be down here? We only have... Yeah, we have the extra pad down here. So I guess I'll go down here and see. That right, ambrosia in that part of the desert.
Come on.
Because it used to be a town, and Collab's anything if not respectful to the rules of the town. Weirdly so. Maybe it's not around here because there is a lot of enemies. Usually there's not a lot of enemies around. Oh, got a yellow jelly. Well, that's not it. It didn't show it up, did it? We'll keep going. Who knows? I may find it. A lot of dust around it. You see a lot of stuff. And nobody's storming right now. Yeah, keep being enemies around. We might not. Don't think it is down here, is it? Not too many enemies around, and then there's this stone. Okay. What will you do, stone? Again. Your hand of the Titan. Okay. Honestly, let's just teleport back here. Like, I don't want to have to walk all the way back out there. I have to get off Ambrosia just to get back on again. It's not there then. Where would you be? I guess there's a chance you could be here. The southern out there. Yeah, there's nothing else called that, is there? So yeah, it's got to be somewhere around either here or here. I doubt it'd be around there. We'll see, will we? Can't go down there, so turn around. Yep, gotta go a long way around here, don't I? Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have went around that way. Let's just see. There's a big sandstorm around here. Maybe that's something to do with the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, but that's over there, but there wasn't anything over there. Yeah, so it's definitely not down there then. We can ignore that sandstorm. But now. Not the first one I've not been able to locate in the desert, is it? I guess it could be the same place another one was already. Because yeah, that's still that. But we went all the way down there already. With a sand tornado. That doesn't do anything to me. Good. Maybe it's in there. What do you need a leg eater? Okay, well. I'll do it with a leg eaters. I don't like my legs. All it's worth. Are you in here then? Because this is a lot of definitely not, no. There's one of these things in here. Yeah, I want to use here, so I doubt you're the thing we're looking for. I don't think an enemy would appear if it was. Usually they're not there waiting for us. We have to walk into their territory. Right, what else? Really nothing up here, is there? I guess there's a salamander. Oh, the salamander. Immediately woke up and you're immediately breathing fire on me. Okay, salamander. Maybe chill. Not sure if that's necessary. I guess I'll leave. I don't know when I'm not welcome. Anyone starts breathing fire on you? I'll leave. Clearly they do not want you there. Hit from me to you. When someone starts breathing fire, that's a bit of a bad sign. Yeah, it's not you. Because again, you wouldn't show up. So yeah. We got the big zombie cat. Don't really know what you're gonna drop, so I don't think killing you is something I really want to do, is it? The Heligus. Let's see where it would be then. God, I've been everywhere, haven't I? Been up here, up here. Unless it is somewhere in here. Maybe I should have explored that beforehand. Now that I think about it. I don't think it would be in there. This is why I'd rather you just tell me where they are, game. So the traders don't know where they were when they ran away from this thing. They have not have like at least looked at a sign as they were leaving. They did me a big favor. I know where they were. You didn't memorize your location while you were running away from the thing trying to kill you. What a waste of time, my dudes. I'll check down here. Suppose I can't climb back up, but again, there's enemies around, so yeah, it doesn't seem to be around here either. Dust devils. Not a bad thing, is it? I don't think it would be. That's a chimera. Is it you? Was it you? That was you. You know, my bud. I guess you do show up on the map sometimes. The overworld. Full of you. 45, nothing. Delta attacker. We do Mega Fly. Ooh, okay. Not bad, bad. Keep charging it. See what you've got. Okay, you're gonna dive at me then, are you? Yep. Okay, didn't dodge anyway. Oh, that thing's still there. Didn't know you'd still leave it on the ground like that. My bad. You're gonna dive at me again, are you? But there we go. Ah. Look about the balls down. You dodged right out of my bloody range of that, did you? How dare you? Yeah, I didn't expect you to do it twice. My bad. It was a bad time to use ignition. You breathed right on me there. Local attack. We should get out of there. Go. Oh, a bad circle when I see one. I want you to come towards me because there's a circle there. Dragon's voice. I might go no voice right now. Too bad, idiot. Get dodged. Right, don't we want to like move out of here, don't we? There we go. I know the Ram's voice. Not a good one. At least I hope it's not. Yeah, we gotta worry about that, because that's gonna stay on the field for a bit. I'm gonna keep an eye on this bloody... Okay, Dragon's voice. So me doing that impulse actually get me out of the attack. Done. There we go. Then we want to do this. There we go. And I'll keep hitting you. Giga Flare. No, it's bad at Savrog at the very least. I can actually target you when I want to. That's something. I don't really think there's any reason to like put the ice crystal back on here, is there? You'll dance, bud. Don't like your breath there, dude. You kind of smell. What a hell of a hot breath you've got. A lot of Delta Forces. I didn't know you were part of the Delta Force. Now, come back here. Come back here a bit more into the actual middle of the arena. I don't have to worry about you despawning on me. Like in 14, I can actually dodge, so it's not that big a deal. I guess you can technically dodge an attack in 14. There's a dodge mechanic. It's just a chance that you dodge an attack. The dragon's voice. Oh, the dragon's one. Dragon's one definitely easier to dodge than the ram's one. Oh, not that hard to dodge though. Bad. Okay, go down a little bit. The balls. Giga Flare right here. We should check if I got any enough points to like level up my abilities. Don't forget to do that. And that's a really bad time for you to do that. On me. Have a think about me, dear. Draw Romero. Will you say your name? Nope, don't want to be in the middle there. Thank you. drag you down again. Oh, well done, thank you. He's spawning 2 of them. Then the dog of us. Stay here. We should make a bigger one than making several. Okay, well, you got the fire. I'm hoping I would have dodged that, but I didn't. Okay. That's a bit too late there. Oh, really? Again, too. Dodged too late that time. And dodge. And device. Yeah, the point where you put your second head down. So the one point, like the one on the left, that head is, oh, you're casting Ram's voice. You put it down and then bring it back up again at one point. And that is the point where it's going to trigger. So as soon as it puts the head down, you go put it back up again, you want to dodge that. Figure out your patterns and your tells there. Go on, mirror. Oh, Maori killed him. I'll take it.
Done someone your own size.
I don't think there are many things its size. Or hideousness. God. Though, lovely hair. I mean, he's got a hell of a lot of hair. Hell of a head of hair, too. Like, damn. A hell of a mane you got on you. Otherwise, you're ugly as fuck, but, you know, the hair, at least, is a bit nice.
Come back.
I guess if you're into hair, you've got Angora Mirror.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of... Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Right. We'll buy more potions and such.
You're rubbing me blind.
Only potions, okay. Thought I'd maybe have used a bit more, but no. Good potions. Stew's awfully thin these days. Yeah. What do you like getting fat, can we?
Lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I thought we were growing like more things. Maybe there's more people living here now.
Ah, Clive.
Be true too.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
What's she done this time?
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find.
That's not good, is it?
I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Yeah, I think I don't understand that guy.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the
You're asking a
southern
lot there,
seas,
my dude.
and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched.
Well, he's got the side of Odin. The hell of a
Wulud's
sword.
recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And
Yeah,
yet
clearly
here we
not.
are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Wulud remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Wulud has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
I think that's more
All of
Ultima's
which is a
doing.
roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot
Okay.
on Ash.
Didn't expect
Much
any
of the
less today.
continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more
Well,
visits.
just tell me when you're ready to give me some.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that really the answer? Go to the place we were all along. That wasn't exactly the greatest, was it? Oh, well, I'm not quest now, are they? I thought we'd finish them all. Damn game, okay. Ah, your turn.
Your Grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself. That would be good.
Yote,
I want him dying now, do we?
is anything the matter?
In trouble?
You seem
Well,
troubled.
we're kind of in trouble,
Perhaps I
so
might be able to help.
can't imagine why.
Yes. Perhaps you might.
No, I'm definitely right.
It's your brother. His condition
Indeed it
continues
does.
to worsen, though he
No,
does
I'll
his
fix
best
it.
to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each
Well,
passing
I'll hear
day.
this if you got a
I
solution.
had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
God.
For
You
Joshua.
kidding me? I have everyone right now.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay, well, there's one thing. I can do that easily. Considering what that could be. What is this? Yeah, that treatment diary. Probably wouldn't keep it in there, but, you know. What do I know? But there is aqueducts, huh? Are they marked quest 2? Is that just it? I think it'll just be it. Huh. But, yeah, and that's the place we're going, so... Yeah, okay. Let's go do it. I gotta heal my brother, like... I'm not gonna leave him there suffering. What kind of brother would I be if I did that? No, the fights. Cray-claw. You cray-claw. You cray-cray. Death Blossom. Not really much death coming from it. See the blossom part. That's unfortunate. You don't want to walk on the water. A Jesus metaphor, are you? But walk down here. Could have been taking ambrosia, I guess, and make this a bit quicker.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort.
Blood red petals,
Blood red petals.
Be somewhere around here. Oh, there's Gigas. You have to fight these guys? I do, don't I? Yep. Yep, just your luck. Oh, there's three of them right there. We gotta kill these first. Let me, don't really want these bringing them back doing anything. So, did they die? Oh, do you want me to kill them all in one go? Yeah. I'm kind of expecting that. Didn't expect it to die that quickly. Huh. I ready to bed more of them. I think they'd be so bad. Yeah, you little balls. Where are you going? I wasn't them, I didn't. You had me where I was like 5 minutes ago. So I'm gonna do that. The Giga Flare. Make sure you die. Good, good, good. I'll get the balls again. I guess ignition. I'll not. I'll not use a potion for you. Okay. Toggle. Were you getting hit by that? What? Toggle. Damn it, Toggle. How you better than that? That's smaller than me. How could you get hit? Just duck. Ouch. I didn't realize which one I should press there. I'm working there, but that was working. I wanted to see if that's a better way to do it. Dodge with the dodge with Shiva and then use that. You do go kind of far away. You dodge. Maybe that's enough. There's space between us. Yeah, I know game. I know it's nearby. I just gotta, you know, stop using Giga Flower at some point. Oh. Only a red blossom per se. Any petals on that thing? It seems more just like a root.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
I'll take it. Yeah, it looks more like just grass than a
That should do it.
flower.
Let's get these back to Yote.
We'll do this. Hopefully, makes them better.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yep, we got 3 of them. Yeah, not really petals per se.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think
Well, they are
only
brothers,
of how you might
so
help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
That kind of, you know,
No more than you have minding my
kind of
brother.
explains it.
You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not sure if Clive is capable of doing that. Considering. But hey, good. Our brother will survive a bit longer, Clive. Well, yours. I'm playing as you right now, so... You know what I mean, right? Gotta hope so. That'd be awkward otherwise. Right, let me see. What abilities do we want, Clive? Yeah, I never use that, so I don't see any reason to have it. Mesmer. But it's only against smaller enemies, isn't it? Ice Age generally knocks back enemies, it strikes, except it doesn't for bosses. There's Diamond Dust. And we have all yours, or at least the ones I used for you. Yeah, I used Flame of Rebirth. I guess we can get some of these up. How many do I have? 7,000? We can get both of these up. I'll Giga Flare and Diamond Dust do more. Yeah, because you're already mastered. You are... Flare Breath. Yeah, that's fine, but again, it's more of a... single enemy thing, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I do kind of want to do this one, don't I? I can't do that anymore, okay. Kind of want to get that one, so I can put that on my bar and maybe put the 2 of them together. Maybe have the 2 damaging orbs together. In ice, maybe. I'll have to wait until I master one of them. Unless I already have. I've already mastered it. I might have already mastered the this one. Then what would I have instead? Yeah, I have already mastered it, but I need a different element. Not really looking... I guess we can check. Yeah, put you on there. Yeah, take that and lightning rod. And see. I'd rather be Shiva because that dodge isn't too bad. I don't really care that much about Ramu's like circle ability.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time...
They didn't even let me
when
answer,
the faith
dude.
flourished,
Like,
the oldest
what was that?
known religion in the Twins, and though its
We
popularity
heard this thing?
eventually
I
waned
didn't
on
think so.
Storm,
What was that?
hints of its
Of course I've
dogma
not heard of
remain
it.
embedded
You didn't give me a
in more
chance.
modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Rude.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Yeah, it's weird when that happens, isn't it?
If no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please you.
Well, we don't know. Well, we're going to the ale. We getting drunk, are we? Probably best to do right before a big fight, isn't it? Not actually true, but, you know.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
About
You'll
Shiva.
be needing passage home, after all.
Ah, hello.
But... Very well.
And I was just breathing. I bet.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the
I
docks.
guess when I open my mouth sometimes. Records that for some reason.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Weird.
Of course.
Mike should be fine. Maybe it wasn't, huh? Guess it depends. Wait, well, I might have to check it later. Oh. Yeah, there's no more other quests, right, game? It's been never any more other quests on me. Out of nowhere. No worries. I think I just dozed off and didn't look at chat, I'll be honest. For a bit there.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
I'm glad that nothing's wrong, Otto.
Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
But welcome.
Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to
Well,
that.
you better. Was that it? Oh, that was it, was it? Okay. Oh, back to the beach. There's definitely nothing else for now. See how those go. It'll be awkward when we get there. I gotta hug Jill naked while we were there. That'd be weird to remember. So the three guys in Toggle. I don't know why he's not
Reckon it'll be a long
with
walk
the
to
ship.
the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
I guess he's the only other one that has a dominant power, isn't he?
Clive.
Yeah. Mostly. How are you?
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
What?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Not by force. She offered it.
Yes.
Took is kind of a strong word. She offered it to me.
She understood.
I'm not sure if that was necessary.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You
What?
knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Didn't really make her choose.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Like, she offered it. Didn't really ask her for it.
I used my gift because I
Not really sure you should be
was the
calling him
right thing
the
to
bad
do.
guy when she offered. He didn't say anything about it, did he?
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Like you were there, dude.
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Yeah, I've always got Toggle with me.
Think I found us a trail?
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
I'm sure it'll feel like nothing, though, in a week. I barely feel a thing.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I don't think you would. Yeah, it's a full sun. Unfortunately, the sun doesn't get, like, phases. Yeah, like a waning crescent of the sun. But falls in ash. Oh no, I think ash falls
Always
in
wanted
foot.
to visit Ash.
That doesn't work either.
Alluded territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Yeah, body makeup has changed.
I don't
Guess I
know.
could have done some of the hunts now that we've got people with us.
Castle over there looks inviting
I'm not sure if
enough.
they wanted to kill a giant
Shall we sample
dragon.
its inhabitants'
I'm
hospitality?
sure they're fine without it. We gotta finally friendly people here. See, they're keeping up on repairing their towers.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
No, that's not. We can have a cold welcome, you know. Doesn't have to be warm. Cold meals are good too, at times. Getting hot, you know. Salad or something. And cold soup. Well, they don't seem like the type that really like salad, do they?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and caching.
Let's hope the villagers made it out.
I don't want you using your protect abilities, so spin around. There we go. Not sure what's doing more damage. While hitting you, or you spinning around? I know I would hate to be fighting someone when I've been spun around a couple times. Imagine how dizzy you are. What was your ability, Joshua? Is that yours? Joshua, did you do that, or was that someone else? Well, kind of scary. It was you then, that's fine. It's not gonna hit me, but... That will try. These two work together. Kinda. That doesn't quite work because I need to get closer. I need to get a bit closer to use the lightning rod when I do that. I'll try it again in a bit. Fortunate they're both like really weird positionings. Lightning rod seems to last longer though. Quite a lot longer. Chests or anything? I can see it. Okay. You're thinking there's a sprint button or something in this game, but there's not. Can't sprint at all. Got more enemies. I can try out the thing again. We'll do that. Yeah, closer. Do that. There we go. Don't have to do anything. You get out of there. You can get out of that. How dare you? That's not a damage generator and you, like, just don't go in it. Not a bit of a bigger enemies. Timing is going to be definitely tricky. Not going to do that much damage. Yeah, one just, not really much in it. Where the hell are we going? A different paths down here. There's not a lot of moves you really teach them at, is there? They're not really that good. Some that just have moves. I can learn moves that are just kind of weird. I guess I can work in some scenarios, but not in all of them. Ignition, nope, not casting protect. Do that. You're back, do that. No idea. Don't know why they made it a fairy. It actually kind of dragged you in a little bit of lightning. Not past Nintendo, that. A really weird thing to do. I guess it is the fairy Pokemon. If you read Pokédex entry, it is the fairy Pokemon. So I guess maybe that's why, but no idea why it's the fairy Pokemon. Oh, a bulldog, not a fairy. Okay, all them dead. We don't stand in the fire, Josh. I guess I'm down there, though. I guess you are the Phoenix. Yeah. Not like it's good anyway, so... Well, there are better physical attacking fairy types. The Snibble was never really that good. Even when you do get it to a Granbull. It'd be nice if they just made more, like, decent fairy types than aren't, you know, peas or cream. All the good fairy types are mostly Pokemon that already were existing. Oh. thought there was just like an offshoot path to go down game. Oh, pandemonium. Yeah. Didn't know we had a notorious Mac around.
He's the king of the castle.
King of the castle? Assuming that wasn't you, Josh. Toggle. Probably didn't want to. Okay, well, that's bad. Didn't think that'd be a Mac in here. That'd be bad. Guy's teleporting around. That's bad. Okay, well. I guess I'll wait for you to not be around. Okay, balls out. Okay, nope, no balls. Yeah, and I guess they just wanted to make some normal types kind of useful by making them immune to dragon. Because that's what they tried to do at the end of it. Not like anyone was using Clefairy anyway. Or Clefable. They really care about the competitive scene, obviously. They never really have with any of their games. Yeah. And they needed it because they were kind of dominant. Only being weak to yourself and ice, a typing that wasn't particularly strong and still really isn't. And ice types are only strong now because you can get rid of the ice typing on them. Otherwise they still a bit too weak. There's too much good against ice. That's the problem. You have a dominant typing like that, you kind of got to do something to get rid of it. Can we do this? I hit both of them. Just a way to make sure one type isn't too dominant. It's the same in the original Gen 1, where Psychic was way too strong. Because Ghost wasn't really popular. Yeah. Like Poison I kind of get. Feels a bit like okay. Again, I think that's just making Poison and Steel more useful, since Poison was only good against grass. A lot of grass types were part Poison, so that didn't do anything. Poison was kind of useless. Steel, what, rock and dice? Not exactly that common. They have way more common weaknesses than Steel. There wasn't really any reason to use a Steel move, really, unless you didn't have any of the others. Like rock and ice, like water, fire, low when I go against that. I think it's really just giving them something to do. Yeah. That's the thing. Weaknesses are pretty much just giving Steel and Poison more to do. So it's not, like, kind of meaningless to have a Poison type move. Because a lot of the time it kind of is meaningless. Don't want to be in that big circle. At least nowadays there's a reason to have Poison. Water, you've got fighting, you've got grass. Fighting also works against ice. Yeah. Just introduce a type to, like, give more strengths and weaknesses to things. I don't think there's any, like, guarantee Poison. There only moves that can Poison. Poison gas will poison if it hits, but it's not really a guaranteed hit. Yeah. I guess that might be in like Let's Go or something. Wouldn't be a very strong move if there is one. Kind of weak. Probably have the same accuracy as Toxic. Then it'd make Toxic kind of meaningless. Probably has less accuracy. There's already a lot of ways to like poison people. So not really much reason to worry about that. Okay, another balls. Oop, don't want to be in there. I want to avoid the meteor. Nope. Okay, you're hitting me. Nope. Okay, well, don't want to be in there. Okay, well, big beam. Indeed. I think Salazzle is probably the one you want more. They can poison and steel types. Corrosive ability. And pretty fast, so... Being fire poison makes it really weak to ground. But it's very fragile. Yeah. The only poison is steel type, but good luck surviving more than one hit. Okay, Gigafly you in the face. Pandemonium. It definitely is pretty fast, though it does have 4 wings. To be fair. Never level. Never level. Ah, the stained loincloth. I needed that for something, didn't I? Not sure how I like checking the loincloth on this guy. It'll rewash it game. Well, depends what level you are. Definitely faster Pokemon that can destroy you in one hit, but definitely has some decent speed. Okay. Can I go back to the, I think that's the last thing I needed. I can go back to the hideout. Okay, good. I think I can create one of the legendary items.
Clive.
Probably adamant.
Go on then.
Ooh, the rune blade. Don't need that. At least something that increases your speed for a special attack. Since you're probably gonna make it a physical attacker.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Depends if you want something fast or something. Yeah, the Cinnamon Boris, we can get that.
No scratches, right?
Never knows. A good item. I don't use that anymore.
Anything else?
Yeah, it depends if you want it hitting harder or hitting first. Both can have benefits. How about Hunter? Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still...
Yeah, but there are, again, you want to beat an Alakazam or something. But it depends if even with that, if you're going to be able to outspeed Alakazam. You're not going to outspeed Alakazam anyway. Yeah, we just found Pandemonium out of nowhere, okay. I guess that was a new hunt. Even with his speed up nature while it is, like, modest. If you can't outspeed Alakazam then there's no reason to, like, worry about it. Is there? Not gonna outspeed it anyway, might as well not try. I'm sure it gets, like, a move to increase its speed. Some buff move or something. And again, I think it gets Sword Dance as well. We could do Sod Dance, Bird, Roost, and probably Frost Poison or something. Give it the speed up nature. Just to make it as fast as it can be. Maybe give it something like a focus band or something. So it doesn't die immediately. Oh yeah. Is it guaranteed? I confused where it was a bit more than that's slightly like 80 or so. Accuracy. I didn't think it was like guaranteed, but it's definitely very likely. Oh, we gotta pull this lever, do we? I don't need to worry about that though. There are better things to confuse with. Not got the best defenses.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems
Probably
you're right
best to
about
have
that welcome after all, Clive.
like confusion or something. Confusion status effect on something that also has like paralysis. Just to get the power confuse. Really? Okay. I guess I never use it. I know Tita Dance is 100%. And will always hit and always confuse. That doesn't deal damage either.
Aye, aye.
Possibly. Again, I don't use those moves. Confusion's not really the... Yeah, Confusion's probably the least used status effect.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
It's not good.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to stone here.
I just don't like it wearing off, so...
Aye, you never know. It
I'm
might
gonna use
not
status, I'm
be
gonna
as
use one
the
that's
monsters.
permanent, like...
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Yeah.
Stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide.
The damage they deal
remains,
depends on their
and if
foreign
we're to best
attack
him,
as well,
they must be
so...
unearthed.
It's better on physical attackers.
All right.
There's not really a special
always
attacking
do.
version of it.
Mostly.
Yeah. And deals damage. That's kind of
Sure
good.
about this.
About leaving my brother on his own.
But by 2 stages, I believe.
Of course.
So
Mostly.
I guess kind of half. If that's half. Again, only strength. There's not really anything that decreases like special attack status-wise. They're going to introduce like maybe a new status effect. One that decreases your like special attack or something would be good.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
They're not one that really interacts with your special attack at all. Well, physical attack for some reason. You've got Swagger, which increases your physical attack. And you've got Flatter, which increases your special and confuses you. What's the point of increasing the special and confusing you? I guess if you've got a lot of physical attack and you don't want to increase it, just in case, but... I don't know, if you're going to use Swagger, you might as well do it on a physical attacker and make them hit themselves harder.
This reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Ah, mud grabs. Who knows? Not going to be out until the end of the year, the next Pokemon game anyway, is it? I've been looking at much of it though myself, so I don't really needed that much right now. Avoid that big guy because that's going to take a bit of time. I want to be killing the wildlife. Oh, possibly. Who knows? But then when I get that thing, let's avoid that. I'm going to be riding a Baroja right now. I didn't mean to fight you, dude. Let me walk past you. You know, let me walk past you. Okay, my bad. My bad. Sorry, I'm in your territory. Okay. Some bones on the ground. Huh. Okay, yep, you got me. I'm leaving. Don't worry. You gotta be sexy to someone, don't you? In some way. Oh, there's a jelly. Oh, that's a blue trifle. Not really much of a trifle. Trifle to deal with, I can tell you that. Thankfully, women do have a lot of different preferences. A lot more than men do, apparently. That's good. There are a lot of different looking men. Oh, I try to be. Not sure if it works or not, but you know. You know, I don't laugh at any of the times I'm trying to tell a joke. But it seems like I'm completely serious all the time. Roger. There's a bridge. There we are. Don't know where you came from.
Bahamut's breath.
Well, I do have Bahamut's breath. I don't know what you're talking about, Gav.
Don't look down, Torgal.
I think it paralyzes. Flat breath. It's not a rope bridge. These are actually pretty sturdy. You know?
That must be Eastla.
Oh, I guess we need to go off again because I go in there with you, can't we? Not run our bird in town. Or open a door with it. Seems quiet. Has everyone gone? Then go.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh yeah, they've already gone to bingo. That's unfortunate. We're never going to get that grand prize now. I guess we're going to get a lot of money some other way, aren't we?
There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Hey, we'll kill them. The only one's playing bingo. That's got to be a good thing, Red. You guys going to hit me, or are you just going to stand there? Oh, you hit me, finally. Good. You guys are trying. Well, you know what you get for trying? Turned. I don't make the rules, you know. I just enforce them. Okay, is that everyone? Ah, new enemies. Okay, new enemies. We'll wait. That ability was way too strong. Yeah, that's a dog. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Didn't know I vaporized them. Balls? Got my balls. Sometimes I like watching them. Ouch. How dare you? What was that for? I was doing nothing. I was watching dogs play with some balls and you would go and shoot me with an energy blast. How dare you? Okay, well. No, you get this. You get the ice lightning torture. There you go. Oh, I don't know why you're walking into their dogs. Okay, well, I didn't really do that. They walked into that. Oh, enemies there. Man, Gammy, don't fuck around, do you? Get no curing. Nope. Don't cure things here. You got might on you, don't you? Ah, get parried. Well, that doesn't seem good. What the hell's that? Oh, that wasn't good. Let me get you all in a line, and then we can Gigafly. Hopefully they'll be able to find us. This is one hell of a flare. Another guy back there. Again, they'll be far away. Never played a Telltale game in my life, so I would not know. I'm gonna die here. What will you die from, dude? Going to all these in less than 5 minutes. Well, I guess I wouldn't know. I've never played any. I definitely heard some of them are good, yeah. That might have been a story. It depends. I don't really think they made anything of a series I really, I guess, had any, like, experience in before. Like, I've never watched The Walking Dead. I've never been that into Batman. I guess I never really played any of them because of that. I heard some of them are good though, so that's good at least. Hey, I would hope it would be that way. You get a volume, and we'll live here. Have to see. They're pretty old at this point, so they'll probably be pretty cheap to get and actually finished. Have to wait for like a year or so for the episodes to be released, do I? To see. Again, the complete episodic thing. 13, okay. That's not bad. Indeed. To check Steam when I end today and see. Give one of them a go, maybe. Oop, what? No, you're spinning. You're spinning. Okay, you spin. But the episodic thing is also something that kind of maybe not want to. Okay, you got me in a corner here, dude. Can you not get me in a corner? You okay? I dodged. Yeah. Hollow Knight, it can be somewhat, but I did get like all the main story done, to be fair. A bit of the DLC. I can't say I'm that good at it. There are definitely people way better than I am. I could do like hitless runs of that game. It was fun, it was a bit hard, but I definitely had fun with it. It's a good game. I can see why people like it, to be fair. I played any sort of like Souls-like game. Oh yeah. Horrible is great. Oh, I've already played it. And watched many other people play it. Can't have played that one on stream. Indeed. The entire game's good. Don't really have any complaints in it, you know? Just one of those games I can't really complain anything about, and that's rare. Not the Ultra Deluxe content they came out with. But a couple of years later, they still did pretty good. Indeed. It is the best ending, after all. Put the balls on you. Gigaflare. Well, he does get annoyed at you for a lot of different things, doesn't he? Yeah, good. That's a lot of enemies. Really knows how to be sarcastic, that guy. Oh, he's British, so it makes sense. British people do that.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Hopefully not.
Oh, fuck.
What is it? Oh. Oh, that's the last guy we wanted to see today. Hi, Odin. Were we interrupting something?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
You want a cup of tea or something?
Bound for stone here.
After we've killed all the people who live here, so I don't think they'd mind.
My master awaits you in the capital. No, I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this?
Why would you ask that? He's beaten you, like, twice now, my dude. What do you think he's going to do? Huh. I don't think I want to know what that is. Yep, I don't want to know what that is. Yeah. Don't ask what he's gonna do, just ask how the hell do I get out of this? Oh, he's got a bunch of swords in the sky there, casting a barrier. Oh. You know what, Odin? I didn't think he could do that. My bad. I didn't know you had game like that. Huh. You know what? Question answered. Yeah, that's good.
What did you do?
Definitely better than the first one. Yeah, didn't like the word butthole. I've said worse than that on stream.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Definitely, yeah. I didn't even say in the movie that you shouldn't say the other word. Let's just say probably bunghole or something.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Just abide by what Mr. Mackey said. Birds. That seems bad. Don't fly in the birds. Yep, told them not to do it. They didn't listen.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we
Okay, don't touch the
supposed to get
wall.
through that?
And go over it, maybe.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about...
Because we don't really have a lot of people to sign that petition. Let's be fair. Kind of killed all of them. I don't think Torgal can sign a petition either. And 2 signatures are not enough. We might need to find more people to sign that petition, Clive. Can we go over it? Doesn't look like it's covering the entire thing, but... Oh, a shield that vaporizes you. Not good.
So did I.
On the house highway, let me check. Do we have enough? Some more points. We do. Yeah, let me try to get you. Okay, so I message you. Yeah, I want to switch back to Shiva. I can keep Lightning Rod, but I also keep her dodge ability. don't think you need to worry about anyone being in here. If anyone survived, they'd be dead. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not.
Please. Please, no.
Hmm.
Miss. Whoa, easy.
Kind of a bad time for you to be giving birth.
We're not turned, all right?
Who?
How the hell did you survive? Not very good at hiding, that's for sure. I'm gonna give birth anytime soon, right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
We don't really have time to be delivering a baby.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Maybe not the time, Gav.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by
How did you
anger,
survive?
till only I remained.
Only Dominance can, like, not be
By then,
taken over by it.
I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Hmm.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Thank you. I try.
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
That's a hell of a question.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether.
The baby? Why would the baby be doing that?
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Possibly. We're just gonna leave her in there. You're not gonna, like... I guess you can't leave right now, can't you? So... hopefully we come back for her. We're not gonna leave her to that, like, die.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
I don't want you to be alone right now. The guy who almost could have killed you the last time. You're gonna wander around in his territory like he doesn't know you're around. Well, gotta let your brother make his mistakes, don't you? least he's being quiet about it.
The mural is complete.
Well, somewhat complete. A bit faded, but you know.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Well, Phoenix isn't there. He doesn't need the Phoenix, does he? He's got a Freed. Phoenix is probably that one. Potentially. I know, right? You fused together. That's what happened.
By the Founder.
Oh, that's bad timing. We still don't have Leviathan. Well, the DLC is not being accessible yet. Oh.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Not entirely. What you sure what you mean? You want them to fuse together? He wants all the dominance inside one guy. So he has control of all of them.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Okay, so you are gonna like keep us safe. Good.
What? I must do this alone.
What, do you really want to leave a pregnant woman alone, my dude, in this environment? Come on, man. We're not exactly gonna leave Clive here, now are we? No worries. Take all the time you need.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Oh, don't worry, Gav. If I was to die, you wouldn't be the one taking over.
I haven't finished with
like,
it yet.
no offense, but you're not exactly the leadership kind of guy, now are you? We don't have Leviathan yet, so we don't need to worry about that. No way it can come to pass if we don't have Leviathan. Still don't know where... when I get that. Better not been earlier on. God. I don't really want to have to replay potentially a lot of this game just to do that DLC. I paid money for it. I better be able to do it.
If Barnabas...
But yes, we need to go back out then all the way down. Not there. Around that way.
is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I would assume so. I doubt the game would let me touch the wall. Well, I kind of want to do so. Just to see. You know what, Clive? Am I allowed to walk into the wall and die? To determine how good a game this is. If you don't allow me to touch this wall and die, it's a terrible game. Yep, can't touch the wall. Clive just stops walking. Terrible game. Well, they should just let me die there and give me an achievement for it. Can't believe it. Not like I don't even have any choice anymore, do I? The illusion of choice. Don't ever do that though, that's actually kind of a bad idea. I guess the towers are like within the barrier. Oh, nothing around here. Tarantulas. We'll avoid them. There's no reason to fight the random enemies around, is there? I guess I could get XP, but Do I really need that? Not really. Oh, tarantula, huh? I don't really think you guys are usually that big, are you? Tarantulas. Kinda like some more potions, if you don't mind, game. I did use a couple of them for that fight. You can probably do things for the hell of it. Yeah, unless there's a chest around, there's not really anything for me to do. I think there could be more hunts around.
There. I can feel it.
Like where?
Now's not the time.
Now's not the time? Oh, okay. I'm guessing there end of a hunt is... I don't know why I said it like that. I'm guessing there's another hunt there. I'll come back later. We'll be frolicking through the grass. 5. Now aren't we? At least I know there's another one there. Ignore them. Nope. No reason to worry. Is that the speedrun tactic? Just jump every now and again to like increase your speed. Is that faster? I actually know what it is now. Oh, plague. Don't you want to avoid plague? The envoy plagues are not good. I can dodge them by walking. Man, these guys are terrible. Just frolic around them and they just don't do anything. Man. See, you get enough exercise and you can jump away from the plague. Apparently. Well, that was easy. I expected it to take damage, but I guess not.
This is it, boy.
Oh, that should be the last place then. Presumably, and there doesn't seem to be... Yeah, there's no more quests anywhere. What do I zoom? That's how I zoom out. Okay. I don't know why you would, get me back to the map. You could have just, you know... get me here. I'll dig it, though.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
I don't know why you wouldn't. That close to you. Well, that'd be a bad idea if it was. Well, I think you should have went with your brother. Like, deal with everything first, and then come here.
The tower.
How the world can, you know,
it's alive.
Let a little bit without you. I was alive, huh? That's not good. I'm gonna kill you guys. I think I need to. We gotta deal with this guy. Doesn't want to go into the orb. Destruction. Number 1. How dare you? Fire. Gonna burn you well. Like you're not going into the dual orbs like that. a door here. The door I need to go into. Possibly. Maybe we should go back then. I can't go back then. Okay. Let's not go back then. Guess we just go down. There's nothing just like in here, so we go down, toggle.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
On an elevator or a lift. Not like that, bud, you know? Wanna walk up all these stairs? 'Cause I don't. Like, no, thank you. Oh, we got some bums, do we? Couple ones. No, we can get our bums. See, they come in purple variety now. There we go. I can put the orb that too, can't I? They get by 3 things. It's all 1 orb left. How dare you, orb? Bum. Take the gear play. Just did it with the other ones. I'm still alive. I think you survived that. So weird. You're not going to blow up on me. I know what you can do, and I don't like it. The potion, I fell up on some of them. Right, keep going. Potions and such. Playing all my potions up again. I'll dig them. Bomb Guardian and some bums. I only want to get rid of the bums first. Yeah, and I don't... What the hell did you get out of that? What happened there? Oh, you're throwing things at me. Okay, let me do that. You two are so close to each other. We'll do this. This isn't myself between them. Will you actually go in there? It doesn't have the lightning rod anymore. Oh, okay, well, that was bad. Didn't see you for the orbs there. Let me, do that. Ah, get powered, idiot. Okay, you got me. Trying to do the Shiva dodge there. Try to freeze you. Oh, I didn't get you, did it? Didn't do it in time. The potion with it on it. There we go. I listen to get the rim there. Up a bit. Not in there, which I don't like. Yeah, you know, just outside of it. I hate that. I can't hit both of them. It's unfortunate, but you're in the ice crystal, so I guess I'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. At least that'll hit that too, so it's doing even more, weirdly. Huh. See if I can do that. Yeah, then do that. Again. I shot a cooldown. Lasts longer. As long as you're not doing too much damage. If the lightning rod has some sort of a HP bar or something. Does it go away quicker? Yeah, good. You got a potion. Stop bang. I'm assuming I need to go through right now. Yeah, it must be that way. A door I just found. I thought there was somewhere here I could go, but I guess not. Okay. That's weird. I guess we'll go this way instead. In we go. I assume there's not like a chest in this room. That'd be weird. You'd tell me, wouldn't you, Toggle? I'm sure he would. I see the enemy's down there, at least. There's an enemy here. We'll take that. Probably... not what I was thinking. Or will I need any of that? With the amount of those you get.
Time to fight.
How many, like... resources you get, it's not really worth it. What's the point of having all those resources when you don't do enough for me to want to like make things out of them? I can't create more potions instead of like buying them. You can't turn it that much, can you? 5, okay. Embarrassing. Okay. Take the herb with me? Potion. That really hard, okay. Oh, we got a purple something. Ah, hello. Welcome back. I don't know how to say that word, but you're definitely electricity, so... What are the odds? Don't know how the hell I parried you. Not like a parrying kind of guy, do you? Purple or something. Not that much of a face either. Not like the King Flam, this guy. Yeah. So wash your hands. You're gonna use electricity. Fine. I'll wait. I don't like you dodging me like that. How dare you? I should trigger the... hopefully the lightning rod at the same time, though. But dagger, that could be bad. Then may not be right in front of you while you did that. Okay, good. Then we dodge you. We'll put that ice crystal a bit closer to you next time. Ahead of me, how dare you? Knocking pebble, Arboreos. Whenever I work for like jelly or something. Okay, maybe don't like teleport back in front of it again, Clive. And dodge to the side so you didn't, you know, get hit there. Ah. It's frozen. Frozen jelly though. Can you freeze jelly? It seems so. It is mainly like water. What if you get frozen jelly in like a drink? Some sort of frozen like fruit in your drink, I guess. It'd be a good thing for children, I guess. Give them some frozen jelly. And once it's unfrozen, they can eat it. Why has no one done that? A reason frozen jelly doesn't work. Even put things in the jelly.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
I feel like I should freeze some jelly at some point and see. Quick fix. It's not just having a normal ice cube, which is kind of boring. Let's have some jelly. Jelly thing isn't gonna like dissolve potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Not iron sugar either. I'd assume. Jelly. Not jam. It's gelatin. I forget that you call jam jelly. In America. I probably... Sounds weird now that I think about it. Now, I guess I should have realized the enemies also take the elevator. Why do I never thought about that? If you use and protect on them, so let me get rid of that protect first. You turn around to the enemy that's got to protect them? You can't, okay. Don't really have a lot of control back, Clive. I guess we'll do this instead. Okay, you're getting the protect off with. Well, let's use this. Get rid of them all. Most of them. Do not hit that one. That's the enemy. Clive. Oh, I don't want you hitting the lightning rod. My bombs. Pick these items up. Okay, gather you up. I can do this then, can't I? There we go. Alright, you take care of them. We'll take care of these. The balls out. Oh, I didn't mean to. I mean to put the balls in that area. Okay, bye-bye. Nope, take them away with you, balls. And now we wait. Here we go. And they really just kill the smaller enemies. You can get them in, both of them. Don't have to do anything. You'll sit there and watch, take a drink. You do that more often when you fight Clive. Take a break. I'm not getting hit around like that, there's no reason to worry. Okay, there's no chest in here. It's low, which is good. It's kinda dark in here. A bit of a big elevator too, like this is a lot of space. Like I mean a dog. How many people lived here and used their lift every day? Maybe a lot of people for them to be that big. Well, maybe you took it. You know what? That makes a bit more sense. Multiple of you? I want to close that. Kind of rude. Okay then. Ah, Soul Taker. Well, I was a ginger child, so I guess I don't have a soul. Oh, there's no reason you need to be fighting me. I think. I should get one when your hair changes color. I didn't even dye it, it just isn't that anymore. I guess your hair was lighter as a child. Okay, take the balls. Been too slow to be hitting me, aren't you? Ouch. You know what? I take it back. You hit me. Let me do this. Hit you with that. Closer, hit you with this. There we go. And this will also trigger the lightning, which you should be getting hit a lot. Do the bones, do this. No worries. People do lurking streams a lot, don't they? I understand. A lot of your viewers on Twitch do tend to be lurkers, don't they? I like your talk all the time. That's what I was worried about. Spirits Within, eh? Yeah, that wasn't... I don't think that was a very good movie. Apparently. I think I watched it at some point. I don't know why you're using that as an attack. You think they want to forget that? It kind of bankrupt them, didn't it? I guess they're embracing their failures. You know what? Fair enough. If you don't want to forget it. A Soul Taker. It was a Soul Taker. Didn't do very good though, did it? I realized I had to take my soul taken. There's a hole in that one. Really sure why there's a hole though. Is that where I meant to go? Oh no, up here. potion. Thankfully I'm full on potions, because that guy didn't really hit me very much. Steel silk. I keep going up here. No, I don't. Okay, good to know. If carries to be fighting on this bridge, can we fight someone else falling on us? There's not even like a banisher or anything on this to like stop us from falling. Assassin Civilization was not OSHA compliant. It should be good. OSHA never existed in their time because, man, this is terrible. What is this? Down there. Someone could die down there, my dudes. What the hell is that? No wonder the ancient civilization never survived. We've got absolutely no safety guards here at all. This is why it's important. Handrail or something? Jeez. Does not make the fall so big. And some sort of rotating device there. Okay, not through that door. Was that? Yep, yeah, was that. Chose the wrong door. My bad. Another elevator? Man, there are so many elevators here. We did go on one that takes us all the way to the top. I think it's better to have, like, one that takes you to every floor. Like several elevators that take you to one floor each. Again, very inefficient of them. They really didn't know how to build their places, did they? I think it's impressive. It's very big. The fact that it stood the test of time is impressive too, but I can clearly see why they died out. A lot of inefficient on their stuff, and very unsafe. I think it stands the test of time, it still works. Oh, a giant knob. Is it just a giant knob, or is it going to try? Oh, it's going to transform. Oh. Am I going to blow up? Oh, the control node. Okay, well, that was quick. I wonder what you're controlling. Oh, whoop. Didn't think you'd turn that around. And my bad, control node. I realize I know that attack by now, control node. You can't get me there. Man, stupid. Yep, that was the wrong icon I had on me. Ah. Let's avoid that again. There we go. Oh, this time, okay. I wouldn't go up if I was you, like, I'm not up there. Can't fly control up, so... Oh, you're shooting upwards, huh? Ah, idiot. Oh, you had me there, didn't you, control node? You didn't. Okay, you had me there, though. Yeah, I need to knock you down before we do the... Before we do the two crystal things. Keep moving. Short circuit. Isn't that a good idea? Okay. Okay, well, no, you know what? That isn't a good thing. I guess I'll wait. Ooh. And clap. That's bad. Yeah, I gotta dodge that so we can stay close to it. Not really the most interesting boss being a ball. Spirit Taker is a mini boss, and this is the actual boss. I'm feeling like Spirit Taker should have been the actual boss. Soul Taker? This is more interesting to look at than a ball. Ouch. Like that. Tried doing more than the Soul Taker did, so... But you're not so slow, which is the issue. guy was slow. I guess that's why you can only deal with a dead. And a soul taker and all. Oh, yeah, gotta go to someone who's alive. I get a freeze again, so... Yep, gotta turn around. You're gonna do the evil one, are you? Yeah. Now, laser seems to be in a pattern. You're the one that's horizontal. It's charging up. Okay, let me, do everything I can, then. I don't want to deal with that. Wow, that is a lot of damage. I'm not charging anymore, let me tell you. Aha, idiot. Thinking you could charge. Not charging me. Ouch. I don't have any money. Well, you shouldn't have used both of those at the same time, huh? That can keep you in there a bit. Ouch. Now the lightning rod's gone. Ah, toggle's transformed. Good toggle. Yeah, boss, so it makes sense. If I just stand right in front of you, that doesn't hit me at all. Ah, right, this one. Good, right, yep. Wrong icon. And then the ice on. Gonna go across, yep. When you do that again, you're gonna shoot it. Oh. For some reason, you do it in like a that pattern. Like there's some sort of video game boss or something. And no one would believe that. Yep, that's gonna go up. Unless it's meaningless, because why would I be up there? I can't fly again. Control up. Like you. I don't know why you think I can fly. Do that, and then do this. There we go, that's what I want. I gotta back up a little bit after using the lightning rod. Probably better to cut it downwards in half, since it already is kind of in half on the sideways, horizontal. Oh, okay. I guess we're not done, are we? Very nimble because he's a big guy. Kinda thought we'd be done, but I guess not. You're definitely more intimidating, I have to say. All I'm enjoying. I only fought something like it before, which is good. I kinda know what you'll do. Oh, you're a hunt, aren't you? At some point, at least one of you were. A hunt that I like lost to the first time. The other ones I beat first time, but to be fair, it was high level. We beat it though. Using bosses, man, they're really running out of ideas. Like if I even knew you're reusing it, man. Okay. Yeah, go on by that fire too. I'm not using a lot of my abilities anymore, now am I? Okay, well. Oh, we got the down first. I guess I've been fighting too many like smaller enemies that I can't really jump on. Get high and like use a lot of my combos on. Not that you really need to. Use a Mega Flare. Maybe all these are things you can use, but why would I not just use the Icon's abilities? So powerful. Ah, idiot. You missed me. It's me again. Wow. Someone has no eyes, you're really missing me a lot. Okay, you didn't miss me that time. Too bad though. Already triggered Mega Flow. Yay! Let me use a potion. Mega Man made you angry. That is my bad. What in section, huh? I like the name of that. Oh, the giant sword. Definitely think I made you angry there. My bad. Could you not make lines of fire like that? Can I stand on this elevator? Got to do that with that. You know what? Let's use my limit break. Might as well. Can you do a super move? So can I. No real assault, I don't know. I see. Don't stand in the blue circle and we'll be fine. I heal while attacking you though, while in limit break, so... I missed. Idiot. Okay, run out of that. Oh, I did quite a bit of damage. Probably should have been doing more than just hitting you. So a basic attack there. I can jump on you, then jump again, then do that. Oh, golden section again. Like it the first time, don't know why you need to do it again. I'm gonna avoid doing it again. Oh, oh. I can make you do it in like 10 place, can't I can teleport to you. Mother, 3 of them shooting. How dare you? Shoot like that. Coward. Idiot. Those were the wrong moves I just did. My bad. Let me dig it off. Everybody is still in there. There we go. Yeah, you're dead now. Your HP is disintegrating. Okay. The ignition definitely does more damage. Immediately. Okay, good. 2 bosses down, huh? There's not gonna be another one, right, game? You wouldn't do that? Fallen Iron. Presumably we need that for one of the better weapons. Okay, we finished here. Like, you invited me in here. This is what you do. Why is it raining? At the top, is that it? Presumably. Not a long way up.
Almost there.
I hope so. I want to get this item here first, though. It might be a potion. We are a bit low. A potion and 2 potions, okay. I definitely needed them. Quite a few there. Probably my fault. Couldn't get hit so much. Is that another potion? Nah. I don't know what the magic ash for. Like thousands of them in my inventory. There we go. Our potions.
He's here. I can feel him.
Yeah, if he isn't here, we've kind of wasted our time. I'm glad you can feel him. Hopefully you're right. Huh. Well, that's not weird at all. Probably not the best for fighting the rain. We do have a lightning ability. All those blue crystals aren't weird to see on the ground there. Sure that oh no, they're blue crystals, they're actual enemies, okay. Do you kill them or are they asleep?
Why?
I guess they're dead one way or the other.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Really? Okay.
Gotcha. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
To be fair, dude, I don't know why you care about
From the
them.
moment of their conception,
Yeah, basically
ever
zombies at this
longing
point.
for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Man, you better have a lot
Born
because
of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption
you're only
is
looking at the
gnawed
bad
its
things there,
being
my
from
dude.
the very moment of your
Well, there are
birth.
bad sides to having free will, but
You're wrong.
don't fix them by taking it away.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Definitely a puppet.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh, you're draining them. I'd be time to turn into a freak.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work, Clive.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Well, I guess we're doing this again. Don't know if the helmet was necessary, but okay, well. You're doing that again. Okay. Keep dodging. I didn't keep dodging. That thing can slash me very hard, so I don't want to get hit by it. I don't know why you're standing there sometimes. Yep, dodge again. I don't have up my full potions. I'm only missing 3 of them, so... Well, that will be an issue. Where you going? Ah, gun gear. Gun gear. Okay, good. Dodge that. Dodge that. Don't fight like a man? Nope. I'm using my abilities. The gods gave me. I didn't get it like a giant sword that can quit anything with my icon. Why should measure that correctly? With the large measure. Maybe it might let me break. Why the hell not? It's charged very fast. Oh, ain't losing me not do. Okay, well, I'll have a dodge of that. Okay, dodge of that too. Let's get some of your, what the yellow bar is now. Whatever the yellow bar is. Put it down so I can stag here. How about the stag bar? A banana bar. How long it's been since you had a banana? Probably a pretty big bar. There we go. Then we can do this. Come back a bit more, do that. There we go. And we're above. 1 steps time, so I don't need to worry about that. Do this. Point blank shoot you with a Giga Flare. The balls in you while he's still down. Oh. Guess I reached the threshold for a cutscene.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
I couldn't have said it any better, Clive. Yep, there's Odin.
Desperate, are we?
Maybe transform into a retreat. Don't think we can beat the giant guy on our horse alone. There we go. Not really that much bigger though, are we? Really, you can't transform into any of the others. That gotta be neat. There we go, square. Oh. Was that it? Oh, that was easy. Yep, probably should have realized he was in, Oh, Clive. You tried. Not very well, though. It wasn't very long at all.
Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Oh, that wasn't a very long fight. Okay, what the hell is this? Shit. Okay, well. Well, you got me. Maybe I shouldn't have stood there. You know what? Not bad. Don't stand in front of you when you do that. Yep, you're hitting me. Avoid that happening. Let's measure, we can just stand here. Ah, idiot. Okay, well. I turned around and immediately hit me again. Oof. Okay. Alright, get my balls. So he can follow you. Don't lag that. Yep, let's yep, yeah, hit me. Spear again. I can't summon back because that'll hit me. Okay, hitting me a lot. You know what? Let me break. Gonna pull again. I get parried. But again. More orbs against you. Gonna take down your stagger bar as much as I can. Those balls up with it. Okay, you're gonna do it again? Yep, you're gonna do it again. Yep. That's an attack, my dude. Let me do my laser attack too. Idiot, I'm right behind you. I don't think I fell for that twice, did you? What do you think I am? Oh well, let's attack you while you're doing this. Yep, you turn around. That I did fall for again. I'm not falling for that though. I can do that, yeah. There we go. Mine hit. Ah, idiot. Yeah, then we should send the balls out. And do ignition. Maybe this. Okay, good.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
We didn't do anything to stop you there, why? Huh. I gotta thank Toggle for that.
Damn it.
Probably not one to let him cut down the towers there, Clive. I guess we really shouldn't be being afraid. We're really bad at fighting him, is that? Second time he's kind of killed you like this.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Compensating for something? Oh no, I do that, Clive. That seems stupid. Why not go for the guy rather than the sword? I was lucky you broke it.
You dare.
You lose your sword, my dude.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach! And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Man, this guy's in a problem. Gathering darkness. Okay, yep, we got ourselves one. We shouldn't be gathering darkness. That sounds like a bad thing. That seems like a bad thing. Okay, flare. Get the power of light red. You can stop the gathering darkness. I didn't know I'm doing this. I don't like that. Use all my abilities. That doesn't seem to be doing much. Where are you? Did you disappear? You did. Okay. Well, that wasn't working. Damn it. Okay. Didn't think that would actually work. I think you could disappear and not take damage like that. That's my bad. Kind of wasted that one, didn't I then? That's fine though. Well, I guess I'll just stand here wailing on you while you do that. Again, very impressive attack. I don't know why you do it like that though. Ouch. Impulse. Okay, I almost got it. Hey, get him to not do that again. Ignition. Good. I don't know if I'm that much better. Quieting. Doesn't seem that quiet, have to say. I need a better name. Great Divide. Yeah, probably want to dodge that. The all wielder. Again, very impressive attack. You know what would be more impressive? That was in it. You do realize that, right? Oop, dodge. Oop. That one too. Why do you parry my ignition there? What? Some parry. I don't meant to be able to parry. That was my pin. I gotta go up. That's measure, that's fine. Where is it a dog, my dude? I think that's a gnaw that quick. Ah. Oop, whoop. Oh, dodge that in the air. I don't know how I did that. I think I could do that. Yep. Wait, I shouldn't try to do it again. I ran out of potions. I gotta use high potions. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll get it again. I'll do a bit low health before I use any more. I guess I'll just stand over here. Kinda missed a slot there, my dude. Impressive. Again, very impressive attacks. Just kind of need to be in them, you know? I'm not in them, you're kind of wasting time. That doesn't. Yep, okay. They're getting me in them now. You know what? There. Got the balls. And ignition. Not a great divide again. And you swing it around town. Do it down again, the all-wielder. Again, very impressive attack. not impressive enough. Oh, I don't know, actually. No, my bad. I thought that would actually hit you. I forgot that ice crystal doesn't go... It goes way too far. Gotta use the lightning first. And we're back. Get a bit of HP back. Meant to? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you got me. Right out of like... Remember that, my dude? How dare you? Three W's, huh? Oh, hi, Odin. You're not gonna transform again, Cloud? Oh, I hit you. Ooh, okay.
Since then, many have sought my crown ethos. But none
I don't think they hit you at all. I guess I'll wait. I hit you now. Nope. Do I not hit that? Do I hit something else? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Guess I wasn't meant to hit that. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. The Rapture. You got two subs. I don't like that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Spin to winner. Okay. Ouch. I didn't know you could dual wield. My bad, dude. Just toggle in this time. Guess not. Around. Toggle. I don't think I'd want to be here if I had a choice either. To be fair. Not sure where to go there. Okay, well. I'll wait. Here we go. Ouch. I don't like how you can parry me like that. Can't parry a giant laser though, can you? Next I hope you can. Did you... Get the balls back. The balls. Good. There you go, balled at the wrong time there. Definitely balled at the wrong time there. Ignition. That one. Dodge, get the boost. Taking damage in there though. You know what? I'm break. I got it again. Get that surprisingly quick. Ah, get parried. Idiot. Ah, some W. W. Yeah, now we do that. I can be do that, do the good, do the balls, do the Giga Flare. And then you get absolutely melted. I presume I can't actually do any more damage to you. See how bad's not going down. Yeah, I went for the cutscene, didn't I? There.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
To be fair, you do have like 6 icons inside of you.
It was
Will.
his.
Will is only a part of it.
Rossfield.
I learned to dodge. Well done, Clive. You don't need me to do it for you. Guess I'm glad I got the Ragnarok, because I'm not sure if any normal sword, though it doesn't seem to have cut very much. to his armor. I guess he got his armor to thank for saving him there. Pause, Clive. You gotta do that at some point, don't you? Like, what person doesn't want to, like, finish off their enemy and then just, like, flick the blood off their sword like that? That's classic. Everyone wants to do that at some point. We didn't get Odin, though, did we? He's still alive. Maybe we will get Odin then. Oh, back down here, okay. You can take a beating, my dude. Take respect for that, at least.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You had tried, you could have won, my dude, but...
You relinquished nothing.
Oh no, he relinquished it a long time ago.
If not will that made you strive for a new world. Strive to win your master's approval.
Kind of a bad time to be telling him that,
You were
Clive.
shown a fantasy.
That'd be fair.
And you chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
Maybe you should have told him that
There is no
a
world
bit earlier, rather than
but the
as
one
he
we live in.
died. Yeah. You never know if there's a world beyond this one.
That world
So why
is worth saving,
kind of gotta make this,
even if it means
well, this life as if it is the
killing a
only
god.
one? And if there is something after it, can't entirely be sure, can you? Oh. Oh, he's still alive.
Bold words. From one who has served
Not on
the Lord
purpose.
so well.
Not like you, he wasn't trying to. And still did better than you.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable.
I think he's already pretty presentable. To be fair. Have you seen Clive?
We shall fulfill our destinies.
Even though after all this, you're still trying to do it, eh?
Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Just... You're gonna... You had so much time to do something there, Clive. There we go. Maybe do that a bit earlier. Like, it was kind of obvious what he was gonna do. Could have kicked him earlier. Hell of a kick, too. And no, you just let him grab your leg all day.
At long last.
I guess I'm glad you're not this slow in combat, because that was terrible. Reaction speed, Clive. Hmm. Oh, you got all the eye guns.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself!
Been watching all this time, have you? Why am I not surprised?
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step, ever
Edging does feel pretty good.
divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end.
You give me the coordinates or something? No, just the first worm. The GPS? Like, something. Altitude, latitude. Remember specific? If we never find where the first worm is, you do realize we'd never get that. You could come here, like, I don't know. What happened to Joshua? Guess we'll find out. Oh, that's gone. If nothing else, getting that pregnant woman out of here is very important. I didn't forget about her. Couldn't leave because of that barrier. Unless we're coming back with, what, 2 people more than we did when we ended. Oh, not complete yet. Still got the Leviathan to get. Whatever. That happens. Oh, well. Oh, this looks bad. Why do you walk in front of him and, like, take some of the fucking... What could have been killed?
Why the hell is my city flooded with a captain? Don't ask me, ask them!
Not sure that was necessary. Oh, damn, okay. I see why you're the Lord now.
Banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off the man half my age!
Wow. I don't know if we needed to know that last part. I didn't know that. I don't like to know how you're being cooked, my dude. This time, that's probably the least worst thing that's happening.
One of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Yeah. Like, literally. Great soldiers you two had.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm any more fair? I admit this might not be the most convenient time.
If any of the people in this room were your best men, then I don't think we need any more of them.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Guy fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
Good to see him back.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
I don't know Terrence is still alive, too. I wouldn't want the best couple in this game to be separated.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her
Not
my
someone
life,
he's interested in.
and I always pay my debts.
Terrence. Come
You are to
on.
see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Except you're getting Terrence to do a job for you.
Not ask this lightly.
You don't need to do it alone, dude.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
What is this over? You could, like, adopt her, maybe. That could work. Apparently, one of the more important characters in the game. We should probably give her a name. You know, Edison Girl really isn't a name. Did we get a name from her? I don't remember. I don't think she ever said it. Weird. Ah, there you are, Joshua. Glad to see you're safe. I wonder what happened. And the pregnant woman at Gab is still safe.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Yep. And the last living person from this country.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Yeah, give us some time. Kind of a lot to take in that your entire country is dead except for you. Can't expect it to be easy.
Gav, we need to talk.
And can't send you to Clive, can you? We couldn't talk in the house?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
I thought we were all going back to the Enterprise.
Thank you, me lords.
But do you know where the first worm is? Looks like they're very small. How are you gonna get first worm?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be
Yeah,
safer at the hideaway.
we were in there.
For now, at least.
I'm not gonna let a child die, dude. Come on. Even less a woman.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Sins?
Barnabas
Your father was murdered
said
right in
something
front of
else.
both of you. I don't really know
That the mother crystals were
if there are any
ultimate.
sins, so to speak, to call.
Ultimus, are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether.
Do we know that? We suspect that. I don't know if we know it.
also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
I don't even really know what he truly wants right now.
The stronghold.
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
I mean, delivering exactly what he wants. Both of you are going, but I don't think you'd be able to go there without your brother, would you? Yep. Power of darkness. We gotta try you out, don't we? Odin's feet. From close weapon to the sword, letting attack slowly charges the blade. Ah. Tetsuken. Okay.
When Barnabas
Only
fell,
having to say.
his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
That is good to know. I did see the barrier fall. Right, we can see. Because I'm probably going to want to put you on. At least try you out. There's Odin. I might reset some of them. Let's see. Dancing Steel. Can't get that yet, but again. If I'm going to use only 3 of them, I might as well, like, reset some of the abilities. I do like Bahamut. Shiva. I like your dodge ability, but I don't really like... The element's just a big damage in a radius, which isn't great against single enemies, and they're the biggest problem. You don't get a lot of big, like, groups of enemies as bosses. The small fry can be killed by, like, any ability. Yeah, so it's not like I need that. I don't like your block, I don't like yours. Like, our lightning rod and Reem can be good together. The fact that they require 2 different distances. Let's get all of them. Kind of grid you. Yeah, I'll have to reset them and try out the abilities. So we might get rid of Shiva, a Bahamut, the Phoenix. Well, I guess I can get rid of Phoenix, but I need to get, no, I already have that Mastodon, don't I? Yeah, I do have Ignition and that Mastered, so we could put both of them on, like, Shiva. Have the dodge, so I don't really use the dash. The Phoenix very much, do I? So yeah, I might do that. Put Bahamut and Odin on. Let's see how that does, because I don't use that either. I do use Get a Gouge a lot. But I kind of got rid of it, didn't I? Although I mastered it. The Tornado's not bad. We'll see what your... Here's your ultimate ability. Ah, 2 blades. It significantly increases the meter for your special. It does seem pretty good against a single target, potentially. Then Rift Step. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. In what way? I don't entirely know what that means. I'll have to try it out. Legendary Spear. That's not exactly what he was using the spear for. Huh. I'll take it though, that looks... Yeah, definitely good against a lot of groups of enemies. I do like the abilities. Not sure if I'll get Rift Step. Doesn't seem that helpful. Or is that fun? I can continue the combo a little bit more, I guess. Meh. Oh, damn it, to bring that up. Yeah, so probably Heaven's Cloud, Dancing Steel. I think I'll try these 2. But we will see. Won't we? Next time. Hopefully the DLC happens at some point if I've not already missed it. Let me see. Any like side quests or anything? Doesn't seem to be. Strange. Definitely seems like we're going to the end. Did I really miss it? Did I seriously buy it too late? The crafting recipe. I knew about new items and such. Quest of the Alliance record. Okay. We do have some more quests.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
We can at least see what else you have. I don't know. Let me buy potions and everything
Cannot
too.
find a better price than that.
I'll need all them. No, I haven't used the last elixir yet.
Again. Oh, don't.
Still need to do some hunts for these things, don't we?
So, will it be?
Look at the Everdark. No point having it though. We got Ragnarok. Yeah, because I need a Stone Tongue. And I already have, yeah, the Sons of Ouroboros. I still need to get like a bunch of Orichalcum. And 2 more. Some 2 dark steel and a pristine battle horn. Prismatic. Whichever one. Let's see you in here. Tail makes far. Nope. Alive, there's but 1 crystal left. Oh. Well, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, nothing new about it either, was there? I'll have to look it up and see if I missed it. I don't know why they do it that way. Longer this game goes on, and I've not had anything about it. I think I might have missed it. There are some more hunts, so I'll have to do them. I'm gonna get the best weapon.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of
I
them.
really had nothing else to add on to that, did I?
Wonder they can still
I'm just gonna get the best weapon. I'd well do all the hunts. What am I, not someone who does them all? I think I know where one of them might be. They said it wasn't time to go there yet. Just one of them? Oh, wow. Oh, a lot of them, okay. Well, a lot more hunts next time, then. Gobbermouch. Okay, the Blood Moon and Usher to the Underworld. Okay, well, they sound dangerous.
Clive!
Right, and what else is there? See the line remarks? Oh, just one. Led to rest, okay. Is that where we... Yeah, that is where we are, aren't we? Okay, so we can do that on the way there. Well, next time, do some more of the hunts. Hopefully get one more of these items. One more quest to do. I might be able to get Genji's gloves, or whatever they are. We'll complete that other quest. I don't know if I have enough points yet for it or not. But yes, level up a whittle next time, and I will look up to see if I missed the DLC or not. If so, I'm going to have to, like, restart the entire game, aren't I? Play through it again, just to get to the point. I'm not going to play them both. At some point they should be available. I should get a letter about them.
Have you tried Molly's?
It'd have to be after I get to this place, because I can't check the letters before that. I'm not Sid. Seems weird it's taking so long. Like, giving you another, like, icon, you'd think they'd be a bit earlier. So you could actually get to use it. Oh, we'll see. Let me save again, since I just changed things. Yeah, I accidentally saved you, didn't I? There. Maybe the game's over soon, I don't know. Definitely is close to the end, I can say that. Maybe it's an after the game thing. Is it really the DLC really after the game? That seems a bit weird. Why would I need to use... Why would I get Leviathan right at the end? Right after the end? We'll see. Let me go over here, so I at least check the hunt bar next time. Even though I didn't save it here, so I will be here next time. You know what, looking at Moogle to end. Not a bad way to do, is it? Let me get you facing right, Clive. Clive. Clive, face forward. Clive, come on. I know you don't like pictures, but... I guess I can make you face it. There we go. I'm covering the Moogle now, which is not very nice of you. But yes. Thank you for watching. I might be able to get this finished soon, though there are a lot of hunts to do. These hunts may take me a bit of time. I've been doing all of them in one try, mostly. Like the S-rank ones. I've got a lot of potions. Next time, maybe the end. So, if I can't do the DLC, it won't be the end. But there'll be a lot more to do. Yeah, next time won't be the end then. But still didn't get the Mother Crystal. I think I lied in that title. Did say one more Mother Crystal to go. We'll have a lot of time to get there, but we'll do it next time, so it's fine. Presumably. Those sounds won't take 4 hours, will they? Oh god. Yes. Probably going for too long. Thank you for watching. Bye.